A very good afternoon to everyone who is joining us again for match number 5 in Market Research Cricket League. And I'm here with both the captains because it is toss time here at the Sports Cube Center for Excellence. To my left, Mr. Manish Patra. I'll take it back. And he's the captain from Rakuten. It's all in his blue. And versus him is the captain is Black, the captain from Sago. And I have the specially minted coin for this Market Research Cricket League. So, gentlemen, so heads with the Unimarkets. I think this is okay. We'll continue. Just joined by the match officials, Mr. Pradeep also. So, Sago is going. And heads all from Saurav. And heads it is. So, Saurav, you have won the coin contest. What have you decided to do and why?
To bowl first, and just because like under the lights sometimes it's quite difficult to sight the ball, so this is the reason we'll bowl first, and we'll try to restrict them around 160, around 150, so that we can chase it down. Yep.
You was both the matches very closely yesterday, isn't it? And you have seen how the chase has been like, how bowling firstly it has been like. There was a different tournament which has been played, but almost similar conditions here.
Yeah, but yeah, I have seen, but we have not played. I think in last season we haven't played any match, so I don't know anything about them. But all the people are telling me that there is one player SC, so we will look after if we can get him early, so it will be easy for us.
So you won by 7 wickets last match. What about today?
Let's see. We will give our 100%, and if we win comfortably, then it will be good. Otherwise, it's cricket. No one can say anything. Whosoever will play good cricket, they can win.
Okay, great. Good luck for today's contest. He looks like Ajit Agarkar and speaks more like the original Ajit Agarkar. Anyways, good contest. Manish, what was in your mind had you won the coin contest?
End of the day, it does not matter. You need to play 40 good overs to win a match. Of course, we would have loved to bowl as well. I think it's the way the tournament is going on, but we would love to change it around. I think it would be good to test our batting lineup. We have a strong batting line, if I may say so, but let's see, it's cricket. Like Saurabh said, it's unpredictable, and we would like to take things as they come and see how it goes.
Under your belt, 10 wickets win. You what's the target in mind?
I think no problem. So that was another day. Today is a new day. I think anything around 200 is something that we would be looking to put on the board. Yep, I think there are conditions, there are everything, but we'll like to make best of it.
That's how like Rohit Sharma also speaks, isn't it? Okay, just before I end it, this minted coin goes to you, Sago. Against Saurav, congratulations. So the result from the coin contest has been won by Sago under Saurav Singh, and he has elected to bowl first. I'd request all the players to get ready in 10 minutes, and we'll be having the national anthem. And right now, I'd request the players, put the teams to come one after the other for the team photos. First, I'd request Rakuten Insights, the team, to come up for the team photo, and then Sago can come up. Thank you. Yeah, caps. Yeah. Ready? Yadav ji, national anthem. Thank you so much, both the teams, and good luck for today's contest. Hello, hello. So very good afternoon again to everyone. And we're all set for match number 5 of this Market Research Cricket League. And it's the Rakuten Insides who are batting first. As Sago under Saurav Singh won the toss and elected to bowl first. All set, left and right in combination. First ball on the back, punching it. Runs immediately of the first ball for Vikram Sharma. On the back of a terrific 10-wicket win for Rakuten Inside with Manish Batra, the captain, also getting a very handsome half-century, 56 not out, and also bagging the best batsman and also the man of the match in the last encounter. Both the teams playing their second match each, with Sago also winning by 7 wickets. So both the teams are very, very upbeat, very strong. So they'll be testing the waters against each other. Already a run. Now for the right-hander, the captain, Manish Batra, to face the first ball over the wicket. It's the captain versus the captain, Saurav Singh, with the ball. It'll be such an interesting battle, isn't it? At the toss, you have the handshake, the photo shoots. But when it comes, the battle between the bat and the ball, it's completely different. Over pitch, inside edge. Now the best of the technique that you've seen first ball, getting almost locked into his own shot. And also angle bat, but back-to-back singles. Both for the left-hander and now for the captain Manish Batra to get off the mark with that short square leg, that single. But good match yesterday also as the Mind Force chasing 144, won by 4 wickets. That was also a very close encounter versus Taluna. Oh, did he take it? Did he take it? No, it has just gone out, but it would have been such a magnificent catch by the captain himself over pitch. And Vikram Sharma plays it right back to him, but with some power. But very good fielding, not allowing the ball away from him. But again, he could feel that lingering feeling on his fingers. Goes down the ground, plays a lovely looking drive, but straight to that man at short extra cover. No run. Back-to-back dots here from the captain, Saurav Singh, to reflect on Sago's bowling. Short ball. Oh, did he get on to the stumps? Lucky again. Third ball, an opportunity for Cotton Bowl. And a fifth ball, almost getting onto the stumps. I was telling about the bowling figures. 2 wickets apiece in the first for Sago. Captain 2 for 25 in 4 overs. DK Vats 4 overs 2 for 22. Atif Kwal 4 overs 2 for 32. And a wicket each for Gaurang and Vikas Upadhyay in the first match they played. Nice shot. This is much better. With a single. Oh, did he pass the man? Oh, he does. Brilliant shot again. Right to the pitch of the delivery. Beats the man right between the extra cover and the man at mid-off. And all the way for 4. It's a good first over to finish off the proceedings here for the Rakuten Inside. It's 6 without loss. This is really gorgeous. Timing apt, and the placement is a precision from the captain Manish Batra. Gets his first boundary. Rakuten inside finished off at the boundary from the left-hander in the last ball of the first over. Now Manish Batra takes a small bit of leaf out of it, over pitched and right to the drive on the back of a very nice half century, as I mentioned before. Our steps and slaps. Oh, the field was in contention for the catch first, and 10 trying to shy for a run out at a non-striker. Talking about the batting, Manish Batra, 56 not out of 30 with 6 fours and 3 sixes in the first outing in the 10-wicket victory. And the chase, 109 in just 9.4 overs. Oh, streaky outside edge. Third man in place, he cannot beat it. Another boundary for the captain. Flashes very hard, way outside off stump. He's trying to be aggressive. Already making a statement here versus Sago. It's almost like Virendra Sehwag used to play in his years. Wherever has the ball been pitched, he will go for it. At the other end, Vikram Sharma in the first match in the 10-wicket win to complete 31 not out of 31. A very good assistance that he gave with the captain, Manish Batra. He had 5 fours at an exact strike rate of obviously 100. Manish Batra at the other end 186. And now again, they're going very well with the bat. That boundary, 14 for no loss. 3 balls left. It's a drive. DK Watts, as I mentioned before, couple of wickets for him. 4 overs, 2 for 22 in his last outing. It's a very good handy bowler, and also was ably assisting with a bat also. And he just stands up and delivers a shot towards the corner. Another shot that will tell you that he is enjoying a purple patch. The captain, full, goes on the off, little shot, goes towards on, because the shots are definitely on from the captain, meaning business here. So the man in black, Sago, I'm sure they have done their homework, but it is not being implemented at the moment. Steps out the wickets, and did he play it straight into the hands of the extra cover? He is furious with that shot. Another moment that he was trying to be aggressive, full, and he was going for the drive, could not keep it down and place it down the throat of the fielder. The captain, Manish Batra, is dismissed. And now it is the first wicket gone down. After those back-to-back boundaries, he was going for the third. Manish Batra out for 13 of 6. Rakuten inside are 18 for 1 after 2 overs. A nice delivery after the wicket just went down. So early breakthrough for Sago. They'll be happy to get the back of the captain. And with that, it is Abhishek Ray. Let's come up and just over the head of the waiting fielder. Was there a chance? Oh, left hand was a slight bit of trouble. I don't know how much he calculated the risk in there, but it beats the man not too easily. But the timing, it's all about the timing of the jump which was remaining. But another boundary for Rakuten insides, 22 for 1. Another boundary for the left-hander, his second boundary. Well kept. Try to move. This can be a really big handful. Can be a pretty much of a very different side. Very much needed that they keep the runs in check. It's overpitched. And the man at short mid-wicket will be interested more towards mid-on and the mid-wicket region. But again, back-to-back dots from the captain, Saurav Singh. This time goes on the back. Oh, fielding. Oh, no. It has gone beyond. Running has been tight. Abhishek Ray run to the end, but was running to the danger zone at the non-striker. Was the left-hander, Vikram Sharma. Finally reaches field. Now Abhishek Ray will be facing his first ball and the last ball of the third over. Score moves into 23 for 1. They didn't get a chance to bat, of course, in the first match because it was a 10-wicket win. A chase in less than 10 overs. But now they're batting first, so they'll have to put on a target. Around 200 was what the captain prophesized. Full toss down the leg side. Did he get any portion? Have to check what umpire Pradeep has to say. He says it's a wide. Wide and a boundary. Painful. Oh, what just one ball left to be delivered from the captain. And he chooses to go way down the leg side. I thought there was some tickle of the pads, if not the bat. But he says, no, it's nowhere. Because from where I am doing the commentary, it all seems to be in a straight line. Oh, he'll have to get to re-bowled. Yet to face a legitimate ball is Abhishek Ray. Much better. Nicely driven towards short point. Abhishek Ray gets off the mark. Will keep the strike also. After 3 overs, Rakuten inside are 29 for 1. So 37 for 1. On ball left, going for the drive will be a single for the left-hander. So Vikram Sharma will keep the strike, moves to 16 of 13. It's 38 for 1 after 4 overs for Rakuten inside.
कैसा है?
43 for 1. Back to Abhishek Ray. Just started off in this last over. They're replacing the captain. The first up spinner, and he cuts and finds the gap. Beats the man at short point and all the way towards the backward point for 4. First boundary for Abhishek Ray. Giving the just enough room for him to free up the arms. And a very confident shot that one was. There's a very good batsman. Have given his glimpses, more than a glimpses of his batting in the last season also. A very nice person to also talk to. Very good personality. Abhishek Ray, as have been the whole team, Rakuten inside. Nicely flighted, a little away from the body. Well done from the field at point. And have definitely saved more than a single run because no one behind. And this outfield at the Sportsgift Center for Excellence is a very, very good one. You can see the green and the brown patches. Again shot. Again goes behind. Again, oh, nice fingertips onto it. But a fielder right behind, chasing it. But the ball, I believe, no, it has not. I thought the ball won the contest of running, but good fielding again. And fielder says he has stopped right in front. That good couple of runs which has come in for Rakuten inside. Rohan Yadav, the ball again stretching it. The fielding has been good from Sago. They've also done very well in the first match they played. Another over gone by. 5 overs bowled. Rakuten inside. are 48 for 1. Half century has come in for Rakuten inside at 52 for 1. This partnership has gone on to 34. It was only the captain who got out for 18. I would say Gray on 11, not out of 10. Vikram Sharma, the left-hander, on 22. He's, I'll say, seeing very well. On the back of a 38 not out for Vikram Sharma, who's now again placing his innings very well. So he'll only be thinking that how to just move in. A big clear plan in place. That's what the captain said, that you'd have also look to bowl first and then go with the chase. But never mind. Manish Patra will anyways be very happy. He has contributed well. Oh, full toss. It's a slower full toss. I don't know whether the connection was tough or the ball didn't come on too well, because he did skimmer a little bit towards the ball. And it just dipped down. Better delivery. But the arc was there, and the hands coordinated very well for the ball to fly towards the deep square on the leg for 6. And to finish off the matters for over number 6, we'll get you with the score. I'll update you with the scores very soon. So 72 for 1 with this single. I'll keep you updated. So 72 for 1 with 2 balls left in the 8th over. Vikram Sharma on 31 not out of 22. Abhishek Ray on 22 not out of 17. Nicely tossed up, nicely flicked. The fielder does very well to guard it off. And nicely cutting it across the surface also. Running in from the deep mid-wicket region more towards the backward square on the leg side. So he has heavy duty work to do in that region. Back to the left-hander, last ball. He was going for a long shot. Missing it, hands on the back of the head, but it's a dot to finish over number 8. It's 73 for 1 for Rakuten inside. Wanted to hit it very hard on the off, missing it. It's a good partnership. This is building on after the dismissal of the captain Manish Batra. It's a good quick single. Pressure on that field at short point. Just a single. They're being able to milk up the runs very nicely. Both of them having now almost cementing their eyes on this game. So it's clearly reflecting on the partnership. Abhishek Sharma yet to be dismissed. He's playing a very good knock in the first match. Assisted the captain for a 10-wicket victory in the last weekend. Now again carrying on the business of keeping things very tight with his batting. Back to Abhishek Ray, short ball. Thankfully there was man at just behind at backward fine on the leg, or else the ball would have quickly gone across this wonderful surface. A little shot on the off, curves it. What's a deep cover for a nice single. On the up, a very good shot. Straight underground for a single. Really nice. And that will also finish another. It's 77 for 1 for Rakuten inside after 9 overs. 11 overs remain in the first innings of this match number 5 in this Market Research Cricket League. Nicely played. Left-hander. Vijay Gray will be a single again. Just toying with the bowlers now at the moment of Sago. Good breeze also blowing across this venue. So good conditions for all the players is featuring in. This is the second weekend of this Market Research Cricket League. Back to the right-hander, Abhishek Gray. And he skimmers. There's a fielder. Can he beat it? Oh yes, one bounce. Absolutely straight. Good hit. This is right to the pitch of the delivery. It was a preempted on that shot as the ball was tossed up, not very heavily, but just below the eye line of Abhishek Gray. But he was true with the shot, a good perfectionist, and a boundary to his name. Another flighted ball, not in full control. Fielder is not there, but he'll get back-to-back boundary. The fielder from long on came in much more squarer on the straight boundary. And this is actually a very good tactical decision, I would say, from Abhishek Gray, not to go through the shot on the off stump. I would say it's far away from off, but he exactly knew what to do, and that's why getting rewarded with back-to-back boundaries. First straight, and now exactly towards long off. They are going so well after the first wicket went down off the captain, but now it's a brilliant partnership. Left and right hand combination working very well for Rakuten inside. This partnership now on to 68. Slams this. Not much power behind because the ball hurriedly came in to Abhishek Gray. Just a ball left, and then it will be halfway through of the first innings at 87 for 1. Partnership now moves to 69 of just 47 deliveries. Last ball over the wicket to the left-hander, Vikram Sharma. As he flied, very good shot towards long off. He'll keep the strike. 10 overs bowl. Rakuten inside 88 for 1, and it's time for drinks.
मयूरिया बंद कर दो यार. यादव जी डीजे बंद. बंद कर दो. बंद बंद बंद. यादव जी डीजे बंद.
यादव जी बंद करो, बंद बताइए. We're starting off with the next 10 overs. Single already coming in. So they'll have to be very much clear of allow the business end moves. Giving room to play that shot. Almost making the ball get into the stumps. Very lucky. But 1 run nonetheless for Abhishek Ray. Not trying to get his intentions a little clear. Both the batters have now trying to see, almost seeing the ball like a huge pumpkin. So left armour to left armour, field nicely spread across now. Jersey number 29, Arya. You can see that baggy green that he's wearing. Almost looks like he's come all the way from Australia to play for Sago. And I'm sure he's loving it. Nicely stumped and thumps down the ground. Not many fielder moves. And it's the captain, Saurav Singh, will be seeing the ball. It's a flatter one towards the right-hander. Nicely done. That's what he was intending to do in the very first ball. Good to see he still has a smile intact on his face. But still, it's a very good ball, I believe. This time on the off. Two fielders coming in, including the captain and Arya. That still is a very good boundary towards the deep extra cover. A little loose outside off. I'm sure we're not very happy. Again flighted, again straight. Make it a hat trick of boundaries. This is really, really good cricket. And now they are blossoming. And they are seeing the ball very nicely. Every connection is fetching a good number of runs. And this time it's all the fours on the board for Rakuten inside. As another over comes to an end. Over number 11 now gets done and dusted. And in fact, the triple figure also has come on the board. Rakuten inside. 103 for 1 after 11 overs. Almost 3 for 1. Vikram Sharma now will move to 38. Abhishek Ray came in later and he's on 47. 1 hit away from getting his half century. Already we have seen 4 half centuries in this Market Research Cricket League. Just the second weekend. We've seen good half centuries galore. Haven't seen a century. Might just be coming around somewhere around the corner. Thompson gets it as a call. The captain is there. It's Saurav Singh. Has moved himself from the deep extra cover more towards the straight boundary. Make it 105. Nice flick shot towards Arya. Oh, misfielded for 4. Oh, lazy and sloppy cricket. This is from Arya. He is fielding against the sun. It's definitely on his face. But 4 runs as Vikram Sharma, left-hander, moves into the 40s. Short ball swings and swings hard for the maximum. Little over pitch and curves this ball absolutely wonderfully well. Against and amongst the ruptures, erupts in joy. His teammates right at the fence, along with the captain. And now he's very pleased. This partnership is now on 91. It will be a leg by. Again, trying to play most of his shots on the onside. A leg by being signaled. Umpires today. Umpire Pradeep, the standing umpire. At square leg is umpire Ankit Yadav, to a very experienced umpire, being chosen for this market research cricket league. And they have had their experiences before here at the Sports Cube Center for Excellence. Back to Abhishek Ray. Couple of runs needed for his half century. Oh, going on the off. There's no one at backward point. The fielders are up very much inside the circle. He misses. He says, okay, no worries. It's for you, Vikram Sharma, because he's also on 48. Over number 12 is done and dusted. Rakuten inside, 116 for 1. Oh, catch it is to call. Two fielders, no bounce for 4. And he'll get his half century. Richly deserved from the left-hander. And his average will still say 0 because he's yet to be dismissed. 38 not out in the first match. Now gets to his half century. 52 not out. What a great cricketer. And a beautifully placed on the leg. This is one they were searching for. They gets it very nicely. Nicely played again. Now moves into the 50, 53. So what must be going in the mind of Abhishek Ray? He's on 5th, or he's on 48 now, he himself. Chips on the wicket, it's an outside edge. There's a man at gully. He'll get just a single. Could have been dangerous. And could have been just be the perfect ball to break this partnership. Just for a brief. We thought that he would have just gone back to the pavilion, but it's a single, moves to 49. Vikram Sharma has just got to his half century. Gives some room, plays it towards point. Oh, misfielded! And misfielded for yet another boundary. This is not good cricket, to be honest, from the Black Army, from Sago. Here's the captain Saurav Singh. He's visibly disappointed. Why not? He was not lunging very well to get that ball and punished. This partnership now has gone into triple figures. Chipping down the wicket, has placed it towards the captain for yet another single. This is such a gorgeous venue. This the Sports Cube Center for Excellence here in Gurgaon in Haryana. Just a second weekend of the Market Research Cricket League. Gives him some room and he hits it right over the point fielder towards the backward point from the right-hander and gets to his half-century now. Abhishek Ray, the ray of hope, as I always say. And the captain, Manish Batra, comes in and say, you have done your part. May this extend and keep on continuing for the Rakuten inside. One thirty one for one after 13 overs. 131 for one after 13 overs for Rakuten inside. Good ball. This is what you need to keep on going and doing. Short ball, oh, inside edge. And on to the stumps. The celebration will tell you the story of how much it is needed for Sago. And finally, they see the breakthrough and sees the back of the left-hander. Both the openers now back in the heart. But this is wonderful. But I'm sure he'll get a very good applause as he enters the shadows of the dugout. Rakuten inside are 131 for 2. Pratik gets a wicket of the very second ball of his first over. So the new batsman, it's 8C for Rakuten inside. Refusing his first now. Medium piece. Oh, outside edge. And just on the front foot was going for the drive. Extra bounce, I believe, from Pratik. Have just broken the partnership. So he will be trying to get more on that ball. Another huge swing, another miss. I will feel not a huge one at the moment. A little forward. They still have around 6.5 overs to finish. And 3 out of 3. This is nice from Pratik. Can probably push the ball a little upwards. But as long as the batsman misses, he has nothing to complain. This is a brilliant over to start off, including a wicket. The last ball, a fuller. And it will be a wide. 2 runs off the bat. Now a wide. Still, it's a very tight over from Pratik to start off his first, including the wicket. Last ball coming in. On the leg side, well kept. Really well kept. Ball was traveling, not a huge pace from Pratik. That's what DK Watts is also trying to make him probably just up the knowledge. Better, much better. This is a skyer. It is going monster. It is a monster. Right on the roof of the eating area. This is how HC is saying, I am the High Court. And this is how the High Court performs. He gets off the mark with a tremendous 6. After 14 overs, Rakuten inside 141 for 2. This is nice. Nice clean stuff. We are hoping it's just continuous. No. Little slower being ball. DK Watts, he drops it. Got both his hands in a good cast position to take the catch. Was not an easy one. Not easy at all when you have to cover few grounds and then have to just lunge little in the air. It's a full toss. HC goes all the way. Gets off the mark with a 6 and now another rupture at 6. He is a tall cricketer, probably the tallest among both the teams. Now he gets his side. He says, I'm here. You don't worry, Abhishek Ray. You've enjoyed your half century. Let me also get some for you. He was under pressure when he was not being able to open his account with his initial 3 balls. He might be in trouble right between both the fielders at point and gully. Should have been just a single. Oh, are they going for the 3rd one? This is schoolboy stuff. With due respect, this is schoolboy stuff, to be honest, from Sago. What should have been 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 3. This is good running from Rakuten inside. There's no backup behind the wicketkeeper. Was not a good throw. And with this 3, the 150 also comes on the board. 151 becomes now 152 with the single. Ashigray will be now moving on to 55 of 36, 9 fours, no sixes at the moment, but a very good strike rate of 153, in fact 152 and a half. A ball left in the 15th over. Probably a change in ball there. And it's Sago under Saurav Singh captaincy, who won the toss and elected to bowl first. Rakuten inside, batted in that winning match. Another swing, another miss from HC to finish over number 15. There's 5 overs left. Rakuten inside, 152 for 2. And it goes all the way. HC is now breathing fire. He is infusing some new life into this batting. He might have just broken the triple figure partnership. But HC is so tall. He doesn't have to move too much. He might have taken some time to get off the mark. Look at how he is now going on every ball that is coming. He's only choosing up. And I've got a notification. Well done, HC. You have completed 600 carrier sixes. So well done. Oh, well kept. It's a wide, but a thought for the wicket keeper. Seriously well done. The pace. Ball skied outside off. Good keeping, which so much required. The timing is not there. Fielder from the backward point. Oh, he takes it. Safely pouched, and Pratik celebrates again his second wicket. Timing was not there, but I don't feel HC will be complaining too much. He definitely was going for the long shot because his intentions were very clear right from the first ball to go for the ball, be it short, be it wide, be it full. And this time he only perishes, goes for a quick fire, 21 of 10. HC and Rakuten inside are 160 for 3 with 2 balls left in the 16th over. So 61 for 3. Stuff, some room. Cuts it towards point. I don't feel that one should have been a single, but it gets off the mark. The Pratik is doing very well. So 2 out of the 3 that has fallen now has gone to Skitik. In fact, both the wickets that has fallen in the last 2 has gone for him. Breaks the partnership, now gets the hard hitter. 8C also. Now the left-hander again comes in. Trying to play away from the body. Trying to cut it square. He's moving on his sides very well for the right-hander, for the left-hander. He's doing his business perfectly. Another very good over from Pratik has come to an end. It'll get you with the scores. 16 overs ball. Rakuten inside 161 for 3. Nicely bowled from the off spinner. Trying to give some room. Abhishek Gray. Much more quicker. Oh, 2 good balls. One flighted, now quicker one. Playing with the mind of Abhishek Gray. He has already finished his half century. To keep things calm at his end, you seriously have to bowl well. Now tosses it up on the onside. Flicks it nicely. Now they're going for the second. He is running towards the danger zone. Did he get onto the stumps? Umpire Pradeep says we'll have to use the technology. Takes out his walkie-talkie. He's in trouble. Have to check. 162 for 3 for Rakuten inside. On the patch. Nicely played. Are they going for the second running? This running is good. Was going upstairs the previous ball. Throw was better. This is also good. It's all about how the both have communicated. Back-to-back couple of runs. Again down the leg side. Oh, this time I'm sure there's a tickle. If not the bat, the pads will be, what does the umpire says, off the pad. What a nice wrist work this is. Just waits and just shuffles the bat for lovely 4 runs right behind for 4. Bat bowling. 2 good balls, and after that, he has really made his line very much improper. It's only benefiting Rakuten inside and especially the right-hander. Ajay. Abhishek Gray, he got retired hurt, but here will be hurtful, will be the bowler and the fielder. First, more for the bowler. 17 overs ball. Rakuten inside are placing it well at 173 for 3. On 74 for 3. This partnership is now at 14 of 9. As DK Watts has come in, was fielding down towards a deep, towards long off. Now is bowling his last over of his spell. Good breeze also to assist, so it will allow the ball to move actually away. Nice when you have it, isn't it? Warmer conditions. 5 balls left. Oh, outside edge. How did he play this shot against the seamer ball? Absolutely flumboxed is DK Watts. How the ball, and now I believe it is more because of the breeze, or would have really had gone on to the hands of that waiting fielder at point right over him. And towards the third, between the backward point and third for 4 for Ajay, his third boundary. Out of the 17-12 have come off boundary. Fuller ball, good ball, 1 bounced, was short cover, 1 run nonetheless for Rakuten inside. Having lost the toss, being inserted to bat first by Sago. Both the teams playing their second matches respectively. Both the teams on the back of a win. Rakuten inside, 10 wickets win. Sago 7 wickets win in the last weekend. So it's a good contest to start off. Over the wicket for the left-hander. Oh, bowl him! Oh, no, it's still an appeal. I thought it has actually gone on to hit the off stump. That's a leg by. Signal from umpire Ankit Yadav. Score moves to 180 for 3 with a leg by. Back to the right-hander. And, not a bad ball. A little over pitch for the left-hander. Was trying to skimmer it on the leg side. And the field is very much well spread now for the right-hander. In comes the fielder at short extra cover. Good ball. Over pitch and little away movement also. Had there been a 4th stump, then he was a goner. Nicely bowled. He saw very early that what Ajay was trying to do was trying to clear the left leg. And then he bowled so well. Last ball coming in. Slow ball was trying to play the ram shot. Well, probably might be a leg by, a throw. They're going for the second, yes. Non-striker Deepak Bish was running very hard. A spell of bowling comes to an end for DK Watts. 4 overs, 1 wicket for 41. After 18 overs, Rakuten inside. 182 for 3. A couple of overs remaining in the first innings. A little wide to start off the 19th over, the penultimate one. Projected score is just over the double figure mark. Might be just pretty happy with the way scores have gone yesterday also. The last match yesterday, it was 144 the target. You knew how close it was, but this boundary will tell you that he is being able to see it nicely. Little room for the left-hander to play it up, and chooses to play right over the head of the extra cover and racing very nicely towards the boundary. Deepak Bish, his first boundary, moves to 6. 187 for 3. Thunderous shot again, right towards the same region. And the result is the same again for Deepak Bish. Moves quickly to 10. And these are the slog overs. This is over number 19. You're bowling over the wicket and you are still giving ample of room and you're only actually calling your own trouble. And so it was easy picking for the left-hander, Deepak Bisht, and he picked it up very well for 4. Back-to-back boundaries, pressure now on Prateek. Had a couple of wickets in the form of Vikram Sharma and HC. This time goes on the back, not middle it perfectly, but will get still a single run. Are they going for the second? Will not risk it. Good throw. Much, much better throw this is. Because there have been erroneous judgment, I would say, today from Sago in the fielding department. But the initial 10 overs, the fielding was quite good. Come over number 12, 13, they have been really sloppy, to be honest. At one point, it was a little bit like schoolboy cricket also. Down the leg, down the leg. It will be a wide wicket keeping. Has been very good, and that's what we've seen from all the wicket keepers. And it's all about the anticipation where the ball is seen, but not easy when you're keeping it spatially down the leg side, and you get blindfolded with the batsman trying to play a shot. Oh, down the leg side again. This time he is connection with the bat. Fielder is there. Did he take the catch? Oh, good catch. Good running catch. This is. He came so far ahead towards the ball. I really thought it was a bounce going for 4. But perfectly judged at good timing. Another wicket comes in for Prateek. It's the 3rd wicket for him in his 3rd over. Yet 2 balls remaining. But it's Ajay who's gone out after playing a cameo of 20 off 12. Rakuten inside 193 for 4. 2 balls left in the 19th over. Ankit Khera, another left-hander, comes in. I'll be replacing Ajay. Short ball goes straight, goes down the ground. Oh, what a fantastic start. This is Ankit Khera. Oh, non-striker Deepak Bisht also enjoys the shot. Stands in tall. He says, okay, I've seen it. You're bowling it short. Prateek has 3 wickets to his name. I really don't know the idea. Before bowling it short, goes slightly inwards on a popping crease and pounds it straight down the ground for a 6. To get off the mark, first ball. Score moves to 199. 200 comes in for Rakuten inside. 200 for 4. In the 19th over for Rakuten inside, just over left. Just 6 balls left. Might be wide. It is a wide. Make it 2-0-1 for 4. Not a good start in the 20th over. And it's the captain, Saurav Singh, who has the ball in his hand. 2 wickets in the last contest. And wicketless until now. He might be getting his first wicket. Oh, one-handed. One hand and 10. Grabs it with 2. I was just mentioned that he's wicketless and immediately grabs the wicket off the left-hander Ankit Khera. He's gone for 7. He had a good start with a 6, then a single, and the third ball gets out as he was trying to clear that point region. Half of the side now gone for Rakuten inside. It's 201 for 5, and the first wicket for the captain, Saurav Singh. So Arpit is the new batsman, replacing Ankit Khera, the right-hander. 5 balls left. Oh, good ball. Oh, just over the stumps. Oh, they're appealing. And they feel there is a feather touch. Smiles all across. Could have been touch and go, but again, it's all favors the batsman because not very 100% sure. Neither the umpire. Always a gentle appeal to check. That's a full toss. Plays it towards the deep mid wicket. He might just get about. No, good stop with his foot. Good foot skills. Playing football in the ground of cricket sometimes really gives you that added advantage. But it's a no ball. It's a no ball and it's a free hit. Not a no ball because you played football, but because the bowler has bowled it way over the waist. And it will be a free hit coming in. A short ball. Cuts it nicely. It's just a single. So not any huge number of runs in that free hit delivery. Score moves to 205 for 5 for the Rakuten inside. Being inserted to bat first today by Sago. Back to the left-hander, Deepak Bisht. He has lost his partner, a couple of partners that he has actually lost. First Ajay and then Ankit Khera. Running over the wicket. Timing is not there. And the bounce for 4. DK Watts was running to stop the ball. The ball has that enough firepower. Then a bounce. Then thrills over the boundary for 4. Make it 209 for 5 with 2 balls still left in the 20th over. Deepak Bish moves to 15. He'll be looking to use the longest handle now again for the last 2 deliveries. Short ball on the off. There's no fielder. He might be able to clear it off. A bounce, and right over the fence again. It's an expensive 20th over. And benefiting only Rakuten inside. Pulling away from the body, but doesn't matter. Last over, you throw your bat across everywhere, but throwing the bat only to get back-to-back boundaries for Deepak Bisht. Last over of the innings coming in. On the pads, it might be a goner. Yes, dreaded finger comes in from Ankit Yadav to finish the 20th over also. Rakuten inside finishes at 213 for 6. So Sago will have to chase 214 of the allotted 20 overs. To tell you the scores, Vikram Sharma, the left-hander, half century, his first half century on the back of a 38 not out in the first match, 58 of 40. Manish Batra, the captain, gone out early, the first wicket to fall of 13 of 7. Abhishek Ray retired hurt at 55 of 36. A very good knock today. 8C, he started off brilliantly. A quick fire, 21 of 10. Then Deepak Bish, now the last batsman to get out, 19 of 10. Ajay gone out for 20 of 11. Ankit Khera gone out for 7 of 3. Harpit, 3 not out of 3 with 17 extras to the total. Talking about the bowling figures, Pratik is the wrecker-in-chief. 3 overs, 3 wickets for 37 and couple of wickets for the captain, Saurav Singh. 4 overs, 2 wickets for 39 and DK Watts, 4 overs, 1 wicket for 41. We'll be back with the chase very soon, so don't go far away. Set for the chase as the batsman walks in for Sago. 214 needs to be chased in the allotted 20 overs versus Rakuten inside. So blue versus black. Let's see who wins today, because both of them are playing the second, as I mentioned before. Both of them on the back of a win, respectively 10 wickets and 7 wickets. Rakuten inside and Sago. And we have already have today 2 half centuries. First by the left-hander Vikram Sharma, and then Abhishek Ray, 55, retired Herd. But in the bowling column, Pratik, 3 overs, 3 for 37. He'll be pleased with his bowling efforts. But now it's all about to perform with the bat for Sago. Let's see if they can press the guns. It's all about how we start off with the bat, because it will be, and I'm sure it's a good target looking at how Ledaria pass. As you might just be thinking it's a good one. Let's see. First ball from Arun Bisht. Left-hander down the leg. No run. It's Rohan Yadav and Sandeep Gill in the opening combination for Sago, the team in black. Behind the stumps is the captain Manish Batra. Couldn't contribute hugely, but he did have those couple of boundaries to his name today. Follow one, that will be the first in the column for Sago. As now Sandeep Gill also gets off the mark at run. Score moves to 2 for no loss for Sago. In fact, to 1, because the first run was not there, so it's actually 1. Sandeep Gill still on strike. So it's Sago, 4 for no loss in 5 balls. Rohan Yadav to face last. Full one, drives it carefully towards a short cover for no run. It's a good start for Rakuten inside. It's 4 without loss for Sago. That's 1 run. This comes in nice. It's Ankit with the ball. It's a good quick run. Well picked up. Oh! It's only to get a good grab of the ball from Manish Batra, the captain and the wicket keeper. It was a good throw. Only about a collection. There you go. Manish Batra comes in and says, you have actually thrown very well. And if the collection was good, and I believe it would have been curtains for Rohan Yadav, I believe. He was running towards the danger zone. Nice flight, kites. It'll go behind. There is a fielder chasing. He'll cut it off. Oh, rolls over. Rolls over. The ball and the fielder. That will tell you how good the outfield is here at the Sports Cube Center for Excellence. Sago goes into double figures with that boundary, 10 for no loss. They need a good start. Might be a good cautious start here, but with this boundary and cutting it very close to the body was Rohan Yadav. Will get his first boundary. Both the batters now on equal figures of 5. Oh no, not the shot that was on for sure. Not only playing away from the body, but he's playing against the turn. Look at the ball, just pitching and moving away. Well done by Manish Batra also, juggling options to stop the ball. Score remains at 10 for no loss. Slight bit of a fielding change. The man would go vastly into the deep extra cover. This man at short cover, man at short point. Nicely flighted, crowns it. He'll find a gap, and he'll find a gap for 4. Thunderous shot. You can hear the sound. Close your eyes and soak in and just count the number of runs that will be coming in. 4 for Rohan Yadav. Ball left in the second over. Sago 14 without loss. Very, very good connection. This is Rohan Yadav. Will be very happy. Back-to-back boundaries for him. Last ball. Not much flighted this time. Debs, fumble at short cover. 1 run. It's a good over for Sago. 2 overs ball. 15 for no loss. Left-hander continues, plays it nicely towards the extra cover. 3 fielders converging towards the ball. 1 coming in from extra cover, 1 from long off, 1 at mid-off. And it's a good start. It's a nice one in the opening combination for Sago. They are getting it. The last over was very productive for Sago. Fuller one flicked right over the head of the umpire Ankit Yadav and on towards the backward square leg boundary for 4. Runs continue to come in for Sago. Rakuten inside, need to quickly fix it and find a solution. They have 194 more runs to play for, but you know generally how this venue produces runs, and runs comes very thick and fast if you're not being able to close in the gap. 106 balls remaining. It's still a good road to cover on the pads. It might be trouble. It is LBW for Sandeep Gill. Gone. First wicket for Rakuten inside. Sago loses the first. And he had no hesitation to turn back and go right towards the dugout because he knew he was in trouble. And umpire Pradeep lifts the finger. Arun B strikes the left-hander in his second over. It's 20 for 1 for Sago. 20 for 1, Sunny Gandhi, new batsman. A player of the match, Sunny Gandhi in his last match. So we'll look to replicate the form today, also versus Rakuten inside. It won't be easy. This team on the back of a very confident win. Also, with a very good target, to be honest, 214 with a kind of the pitch playing in this league, in this market research cricket league. Fuller ball, well kept by the captain and the wicket keeper, Manish Batra behind the stumps. It's a wide-ish delivery. Runs will be added for Sago, make it 21 for 1. Slow ball, good thinking, very good thinking. This is from Arun Bish, keeping the pressure on Sago. And that's what generally happens if you're losing a wicket or so within the power play, and especially when you're chasing a target in excess of a double figure mark. And right, so versus a good confident team. Last ball coming in. Good ball, very good ball. Fumble from the wicket keeper who will give a run add-on for Sago by being signaled by umpire Pradeep. It's 22 for 1 on the board after 3 overs for Sago. Spinner, Akash Lakra. The ball rolls and will spin, spin and spin away for 4. For Sago, runs are the much required phenomena, and it is coming in within the power play. Accumulate those runs, and he's getting it. Sunny Gandhi, the performer for the last match, with getting his form going with this boundary. Not a perfect shot, but this shot will be muscled over. It's the palm tree. 4 becomes 4 plus 2 with that shot. That's a good little slog from Sunny Gandhi. Both Rohan Yadav and Sunny Gandhi now in equal figures of 11. 11 of 5 and 11 of 8 respectively for Sunny Gandhi and Rohan Yadav. On the slot, not a bad ball, I would say, from Lakash Lakra. Is tossing it up, inviting again a faulty stroke. Almost, I believe, if the ground was much more little bigger, we could have probably got into the hands. Never know. And this time doesn't spin it enough. Went back and across for the count, will get a run because that fielder was a little behind, more probably behind its circle. So easily gets on that run. 33 for 1 in 11 runs per over for Sago. Back to Rohan Yadav. Ah, did he get it? Manish Batra behind the stumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. But no appeal, which means there was nothing. Almost would have got a take inside edge. There's good bowling from Akash Lakra. Goes way behind. Oh! Ankit Khera being deployed there at mid-on. He has long hands to go for it. And things have just got worse for Rakuten inside. A catch dropped and 10 a boundary. Gets painful. Akash Lakra is bowling so well. He's flighting, he's making it quicker. He's trying to play with the pitch. Better delivery again. Not giving enough room for the batsman to play the shots. But he should and deserved a wicket for sure. But unfortunately, it will be just 1 wicket down for Sago after 4 overs, 38 for 1. This has gone right over again. Another boundary for Sago. They are now not wasting too much time in the initial power play and gathering runs at almost free wheel. So some concern here for Manish Batra. Will get you the score. With this boundary, 42 for 1 on the board for Sago. In the 5th over, still 5 balls remaining. Just the first of Arun Bish's 3rd over to start off. His economy is not that bad in terms of what T20 cricket is, in terms of what the chase is moving on. The only wicket to fall was being captured by Arun Bish. Continues to give him options. It plays it to Etsi throws. And captain wicketkeeper Manish Batra does very well to come in line of where the ball was moving. And Etsi himself today, first initial 3 balls, no run, and 10 went with some good bang shots for some 6s. But unfortunately got out very quickly. But not before that he added some good crucial 21 runs with his bat. He's also a very handy bowler, Etsi. I'm sure he'll be coming in soon. Now with the bat swing, it is going towards the cow corner. 1 bounce for 4. Sago is moving in some good rate of knots in the chase versus Rakuten insides. 214 is the target. And now with this boundary, the Sago moves on to 47 for 1. 2 boundaries already in this over, including a single. So 9 runs, pressure on the left armour, Arun Bisht. He did have things under control, but with this couple of boundaries coming in, he's actually licking runs. And his economy is actually getting shattered. From 5.9, his economy now has gone to 8 runs per over. So with the commentary, will not be adding too much pressure on him. Not easy. Not easy at all when this conditions sometimes get very conducive for batting with a new ball, with the balls relatively very new. 47 for 1 for Sago, waiting for the ball to come back. 47 for 1, slash and slash it hard for 4, and the 50 comes in for Sago. 51 for 1 in the 5th over. And it's Sunny Gandhi with the bat again, giving some good insights on to his batting. It is at the other end, Rakuten inside, but he is being very insightful with his batting. Sunny Gandhi is carrying on the form that he showed in the first match. Best batter, man of the match. 20 not out. Now almost getting it 24. No, cannot beat. Good fielding. Every field that you see on the offside will be under pressure because it can go to any of them. There are 5 fielders on the off. Last ball again slashed. 1 bounce was the man at short third. Good fielding. Back-to-back dot balls to finish over number 5. Sago 51 for 1. Yadav ji, Gana. Yadav ji, Gana. Yadav ji. $51 for 1. Dropped. As mentioned before, Itzy did come. Does Itzy get a wicket? Oh, it's dropped him! Wow, Rakuten inside. Whew. In comes Itzy with his broad shoulders. He doesn't want his opposition to copy of what he did today with the bat. And he wants to see that wicket. But no. Another flighted ball, another wristily played shot. Oh, this is good. Now this is good athleticism being shown. You'll see this more and more often now coming in from the batsman. The more time they spend, it will actually get it a little tougher for Rakuten. So it's so important that this partnership is broken. It's 34. Back to Sunny Gandhi. It's a top edge. This is an opportunity. And he grabs it, thankfully. Oh, this is the 3rd time it has happened that the ball has gone up, but bounced safely the first time into the extra cover region. And I feel that's Abhishek Ray. Have to check who it is. But the 2nd wicket gone down for Sago. A partnership breaker ball from Itzy. Deserved the wicket. Finally gets a wicket. Sago 54 for 2. Outside edge. Is there a chance? Oh, no, no. It is the ball. It is just the cricket ball who is there in the picture to get runs for Sago. 59 for 2. Living dangerously. Over also comes an end. The 6th over for Sago at 59 for 2. On the patch, and here comes the wicket. Here comes the small kiss of death that he just made it fly towards the batsman. He is shell-shocked. He doesn't want to walk, and why would he? He's questioning it up. But unfortunately, he has to take that slowest of the walk towards the dressing room. And it is the captain who just gone for one. Had a couple of wickets under his skiddy, but it was the bat that needed to perform. Ankit Khera, he strikes. And he strikes in the very first ball that he bowled. What a change this is from Rakuten inside, from Manish Batra, the captain. But Sago loses now 2 wickets in quick fashion at 59 for 3. This is seriously excellent stuff from Rakuten inside. It's a good, formidable team, and they are performing again with the ball. Previous match, they just demolished the opposition to a low target and then chased it in 9.4. Now they are defending and have started off well with the ball. It's a full toss and breaks the stumps. What a change in bowling this is from Manish Batra, who runs in and gives a hug to the bowler. 2 wickets in 1 over, and he's not finished as yet. 3 more balls remaining. Atif comes, Atif swings, and Atif misses. And Atif loses his leg stump to a full toss from Ankit Khera. 3 balls, 2 wickets, and he has not considered a single run as yet. Sago are in deep trouble at 59 for 4. So 59 for 4. It's Garvit, the new batsman. Ankit Khera. He is in some style in his bowling. Here he is running around the wicket. Oh, this will be no ball for sure. Bowling over the waist high. Is it okay? I don't see any signal. It says it's okay, Pradeep. Umpire at square. But Ankit Khera, he has not conceded a single run as yet. 4 balls, 4 dots, 2 wickets. In absolute pressure is Sago. Nicely played, softly played. The first run being considered now from Ankit Khera and for Garvit to get off the mark. Really good balls that he has bowled to knock off the leg stump of Atif of his second ball, and also the captain Saurav Singh getting out LBW of the very first ball that he has bowled. Last ball coming in. Another full toss, another drive. Oh, mix up. Oh, you don't want 3 wickets in 1 over, but it's a brilliant over which has come to an end from Ankit Khera. 2 wickets and just 1 run. 7 overs ball. Sago in slight trouble at 60 for 4. Sixty for 4 after 7 overs. 154 more needed of 78 balls for Sago. At the other end, Rohan Yadav is still there at 27 not out of 17. So he has to play a very prominent role, a very, very key role if they have to just move along with this chase. A slight bit of a halt in play. Sago, 60 for 4 after 7 overs. He continues a swing, a miss. Manish Batra, very good behind the stumps again. Not easy when the pace is there, and especially he's a tall cricketer. It's AC. Continues. Every time he bowls, you feel something is coming up. He did get a wicket. Oh, the first ball, a gentle appeal. If not 2, if not 3, he should have got 2 in his previous over. There was a drop catch. But then quickly amended it with that catch being taken at extra cover. Another nice flighted delivery. No one at mid-on, mid-off. 2 fielders at long on, long off. Long on cuts it for a single. That will not hurt in this defense of the target of 214 from Rakuten inside. They're going in for consecutive wins in this Market Research Cricket League. Nice flighted ball. Oh, just one hand. A tennis shot. Probably trying to see which rally is good. Whether it's the rally from HC or rally from Rohan Yadav. And that's how his height will play such a good advantageous role for HC. Leaving room. Again, the slider ball, that quicker one, which came in from HC. But again, pressure very much on Sago. Rohan Yadav have faced 19 deliveries, but he knows losing out on partners. Last ball, another miss. Another brilliant over from HC. 2 overs, 1 wicket for 9 for HC. 8 overs, Sago 61 for 4. Ankit Khera continues to bowl a very good line and length. Exactly, very pitch on the money, as what you say. Really nice run up, very gentle move. And at one point, he really reminded me of former India cricketer Zahir Khan, the way he moves in. His bowling action, oh, slashed it hard. Slashed it hard for 4. Towards third man. And little bit of a room, not a bad ball to be honest, but again, that slight bit of room that you're giving for the batsman to get that, his arms getting twisted onto the ball, and then a bat doing the rest of the formalities. As Garvit gets his first boundary, moving to 6 of 8. 149. Still needing off 69. Again waiting for it to clear, to get the deflection. 3 fielders in there. A fielder right behind. Oh, it's that extra run which comes for Sago. Man at short third. Man at flying slip, almost at a gully position. Man being employed right behind the wicket keeper. So making it really tight. Because he's a left-hander, will be bowling both to the right-handers, and that ball will be moving out. So that's a good employment, I would say, from Manish Patra, the captain, and the wicket-keeper. Good ball, that extra bounce. And not surprised that he has been able to get that he is able to extract from the pinch. He has got good height, Ankit Khera. But look at his, his economy. Just under 4.5, with still 2 wickets, including the captain. Both the wickets in the last over. Will be such a force the majeure here for Sago. Nicely ball, nicely played off the back, and that'll finish. Over number 9 comes to an end. Sago 68 for 4. Our still ball remaining, I believe. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Right up there in the block hole. Equally well played. So the short cover. Shy the stumps. Are they going for the second? Striker was too vast. By the time he just rotated, the ball has come in. But still, Ankit Khera has been able to move very nicely in his bowling. 9 runs from his second. 9 overs bowl. Sago, 70 for 4. So 70 for 4 after 9 overs. 144 more needed of 66. The equation for Sago. We'll try and breathe in. No, with a relaxation time. It's Vivor Pandey. He really shone with the ball. Was the best bowler of the match in the previous encounter. And the first person that I met today while I walked into the venue was Vivor Pandey. And he had that smile and he said, yep, we're looking very much forward to get it 2 in 2. Vivor Pandey, a tall cricketer again, bowling his spinning duties, keeps things very simple with his ball. And he will try and repeat his heroics from the last contest. First ball, conceding run. Now it will be Garvit. 9 not out of 10, including a boundary. Just slash and slash on. Will not get it. The gloves really intact. Cuts it square. And giving that extra room to play the slide also in there towards the third man. Will get a run. Extra bounce. That was a good throw. And that bounce actually caught the wicketkeeper Manish Batra very much in a very different zone. Not his mistake. Just one added extra run for Sago. It's on the back again. Trying to cut, cannot beat the fielder. A short cover. Nicely bowled again from Vivor Pandey, tossing it up as nicely as possible. Nice gentle looseness. So they don't mind all those ones and twos, of course, at this phase when they are trying to keep things very tight. Rakuten inside. One more wicket from here on, and they'll again feel it will be a pressure cooker situation for Sago. They'll be looking very much ahead, especially for Rohan Yadav to continue now on strike. Last ball, makes it a full toss and plays it just one hand towards the cow corner for 4. What a nice way to finish the halfway through of the chase. 10 overs bowled. Sago 78 for 4. And I believe, yes, it is time for drinks. So 78 for 4. 10. I'll be changing ends now for the next set of 10 overs. Akash Lakra bowling his second. He's given away 16 of his first over. Should have had a wicket in that over of Hayes. But he'll have to pick up the piece again and try and break this partnership, which is on 20 of 22 at the moment between Rohan Yadav and Garvit. Nicely tossed up, another single towards a backward point. Are they going for a second? No. I'll halt at 135, more needed of 59, of 134 of 58, beg your pardon. With the Garvit now back. And now both of them will try to stitch with some renewed belief. Again, by the look of it, when it started, it was not that a difficult chase, but circumstances were very trying. Straight. Can it get right between both the fielders? Yes, it does. It's a very good hit. Moves, front leg up. An absolute swing of the bat, and 4 runs straight down the ground for Rohan Yadav as he charges into 38 of 25. His 7th 4. No sixes as yet, but a very good strike rate of 152. Again trying to charge, but well bowled from Akash Lakra. So that he's trying to change his gear and then bringing all his experience there on the delivery. Last ball coming in. Nicely tossed up. A good looking on drive for a single. Garvit. Oh, it's not a single, it's 4. Make it 1 plus 3. How neatly he has actually placed that ball. I thought that the fielder was in business to cut it off. Nicely stroked. Another case of how this outfield has been behaving at a Sportscape Center for Excellence. 11 overs bowled. Sago 90 for 4. And maximum. And moving with some good charge and energy. Our Sago, this partnership is not only getting stronger, but making Rakuten insides get a small bit of hello here. So we'll have to juggle out the options quickly. Rohan Yadav now a stroke away of getting his half century. Another flighted ball. Another single. Have to talk about Rohan Yadav already got a half century in the first match. 56 of 47. So if he gets today, it will be back-to-back half centuries. Then from Rohan Yadav, Sunny Gandhi made 68, but is no longer there. Slowly tonks down. Bowling of Rakuten in the first match. 3 wickets apiece was for Ankit. 3 overs, 3 for 11. Ajay bowled very nice. 3 overs, 3 for 8. And Vivor Pandey also had a couple of wickets in his 2 overs for 13. Also being the pick of the bowlers among the 7 bowlers who were employed and that evening by Rakuten inside. And at the moment, have employed 6 bowlers, in fact, with 2 overs each for Rakas Lakra, HC, and Ankit Khera. Another miss with that wild swing of the blade. 12 overs bowled, and Sago are run shy from the triple figure at 99 for 4. And equation 115 needed of 48 deliveries. $99 for 4. In this chase of 214 versus Rakuten inside by Sago. Good partnership building on with both these paddies, especially Rohani Yadav, who's now eyeing his consecutive half centuries. Wide to start off for Ajay. Rolling way down the leg. And the 100 comes in for Sago. 100 for 4. DK Watts couldn't perform too well today. Just 1 for him in a bowling column for DK Watts. And now we'll get off the mark with a wristful single towards the short mid-wicket region. Gives it back. Rohan Yadav. Another single in the extras column. And wicket keeper, Captain Manish Patra, got something on his gloves. On those, on the edge of that fingertip onto the... And pulls it. Oh, he misfielded for 4. That's why they always say get your body balanced, your posture has to be just onto that cricket ball, ever so downwards. Right within his hands and legs for 4. Bad technique. 7-4, good ball. Non-striker. Dikewat says, no, I'll not run to the danger end. In fact, it's Dikewat. It was Rohan Yadav who says, I'll not be risking it. I've spent a good amount of time in the middle. Oh, this is a top pitch. And Fielder takes it at mid-on. HC was there also in pursuit, but it's Arpit who will take the catch. And it's half of the side gone back in the heart for Sago. Another partnership which was blossoming for Sago will be nipped. It's 107 for 5. Celebration time for the men in blue and black. Rakuten inside. And finally the captain and the wicketkeeper Manish Batra joins in the celebration. 107 for 5 for Sago. Etsy drops. Oh, kept on running behind. I thought he grappled with the ball well. Again, trying to get it as close to the chase. The technique was good. It's all about how much it's your feet and your body onto the hands as close. And the ball just bounced out. So it'll finish. Yet another over. 13 overs bowled. 108 for 5 for Sago. 108 for 5, playing far away from the body. Prating, the new batsman, was come in. It was just last over. Vivor Pandey continues. Couple of wickets in his previous performance. Very slow. Will give you enough time to hit it. It will bowl according to the field. Looks to be a very good performer. So look and try and be more than those what he has done in the previous contest in the last weekend. Still no wickets for him. So he's bowling to Rohan Yadav, who is now trying to ensure that how much he can be persistent on with his bat to try and be there as long as possible, but more than that, it's all about chasing it. Harpishly played. No one at the short extra cover. He'll get an easy single. Well, nothing much to worry about at this juncture for Rakuten inside. But still 104 more needed. It's a long way to travel from here on for Sago. With still 37 balls remaining, things not getting too easy. Runs coming in premium. There will be a boundary here and there, which they have got it definitely. But even someone like Rohan Yadav is not finding the best of the zone to get some huge number of runs. But it's Nelson on the board for Sago. 1-1-1 for 5 after 14 overs. 1-3-1 for 5. 16 overs. Been, Rohan Yadav has got his half century. So back-to-back half centuries for Rohan Yadav. Very nicely has crafted himself. So he'll be pleased. But not until the task is completed for his team. (82 of 27). This is good bounce. Quicker from the previous one from Ajay. 1 for 15 in his 10 deliveries. 82 of 26. So it's nicely poised at the moment for Rakuten inside. To make it 2 in 2. A swing. Batsman misses. Keeper misses. Probably got blindfolded with a swing, and the ball will race along and kiss the boundary ropes for 4. Will be a bye. And with those frustration galore from Ajay, and visibly so, understandably so. There you go. Off stump, half of the middle stump was exposed. It's not happy. But again, if you stand in the shoes of the wicket keeper, that will tell you a very different story. Not easy. Last ball of the 16th over. Still 78 more needed of 25. Sim up. Inside edge. Plays it right back to the bowler. 16 overs ball. Sago struggling at 136 for 5. And catch it is the call, and is well left. No much pressure on the fielder because this game has almost been pocketed. And now HC gets his second. Rakuten inside, very much into the game. And a firm foot in the door to make it 2 out of 2. 2 for 9 for HC. Sago in dire straits at 136 for 6. Your boundary, it is not be very timely. But nonetheless, it has come in for Sago, just near the presentation area at deep cover. And it's Arya who has come in with his baggy green that he so much nicely wears, very proudly. HC, oh, the turn. Some more prodigious turn, and probably it could have gone in to at least hit the off stump. Nice gentle over, including a wicket for HC. 3 overs, 2 wickets for 15 for HC. 17 overs bowled. Sago, 142 for 6. 72 more required of 18 deliveries. Rakuten inside, now firmly reciting back-to-back wins in this Market Research Cricket League. Timing not there. Oh, wicket keeper and the bowler at the same time. Look at the wicket keeper Manish Batra from one end to the other end. He is doing everything, and that's why you say he is a marvelous captain. M for Manish, M for marvelous. And he's saying, you were at my zone, why not? I go to your zone, and let's interchange our positions. And that's why it is such a good team, the Blue Army. A good ball. Oh, nice tight bowling. This was a gully position. I see it'll be a bye. Oh, I thought it was a leg bye. It's a bye. Spun and spun enough. It actually had spun within the batsman and then hit the wicket keeper Manish Batra. So it's feeling a little bit of a pain in there. But what a captain, I would say. He seriously gives everything for his team. Couldn't shine too much with the bat today. But behind the stumps, it's not an easy task. Wear the helmet, wear the gloves in the conditions when it's so hot and humid. And to carry through the chores, is seriously hats off. Might be a wide, it is a wide. So exactly the score that Mind Force chased yesterday versus Toluna, 144. And now it becomes 145. It's a very tight contest yesterday evening. A swing, a miss. Manish Batra also misses. Arya wanted to take the single. They'll have to go back. Things getting tight. It's just the formalities from here on. 69 or 14. We'll take things a little lightly. We'll not try and do anything which will be out of the box playing for Sago. 2 balls left in 18th over. Flies it and miss. And the ball gets attracted like a magnet onto the stumps. And all the things which were being probably tuitioned by Manish Batra has come in a very good number. As Ajay now gets a wicket to his name, it's almost like a bonus. Did you get it? Nice flight. Nicely tossed up. Batsman going for the nice glory shot. You miss, I hit. And a celebration. The hug from Manish Batra as I look at the replay.
145 for 7 for Sago. And we are not Vikas, a new batsman. 18 overs ball. Sago 146 for 7. Just 2 remaining in this contest. .146 for 7, could have been 146 for 8 if on an inside edge of the bat of Arya, trying to play as delicately as possible towards third man. The short third, just a run. Just 11 balls remaining, make it 10, past the man at the short mid-wicket towards short at cow corner. Just 10 now. He'll be very happy. Rakuten inside. With the way they have performed tonight is a very, it's a crucial signal to the rest of the teams that they will be such a domitable side as they play more and more in this market research cricket league. The bowling was superb, then the batting was excellent in the first match, and today make it reverse. Batting and 10 now bowling, very tight as 150 comes on the board for Sago. On the eye line, it is bowled him. Oh, not every time that you see. And as I was looking at the screen, I didn't see the ball, the cricket ball. Everyone smiled, non-striker, umpire, captain, bowler, even the batsman who got out. Everyone knows that this is one of those delivery. I was just looking at the replay, cannot see the ball. It was as if from the top of the screen the ball came and it just broke the stumps. But Arya goes, it's a 8 wicket down. HC grabs his third wicket, 150 for 8 for Sago. Just the ball left in the 19th over. Seam of delivery. It's in the air. Catch it is the call. Will fall in vacant region. Over number 19 finishes, and HC also finishes his spell of bowling. 4 overs, 3 wickets for 20. Just 6 balls left in the chase. 151 for 8 for Sago after 19 overs. A run comes in, 5 left for the match to be grabbed. And that's all strangulations from Rakuten inside. Vivor Pandey bowling the last over of the match. Good sim up delivery, trying to slog that shot, but in vain, just 1 run. It'll be so much of for Sago, I'm sure, to carry forward from this contest. Won the last encounter by 7 wickets. Not their day today, but definitely they had the scheme in the middle phases. That's wow, the T20 cricket. Nowadays moves on. You suddenly find yourself on a back foot. 3 remaining and gets to the ball and doesn't find beyond the hands. The celebration, Vivor Pandey. Look at those like hands of gods. Oh, he's waiting. Someone go and click him. I'm sure photographer has done good. PKV, the man, jersey number 20, gets his wicket, and it's the 9th wicket gone down for Sago. Just 2 balls left, 154 for 9. So just a wicket remaining, 2 balls left. Can he bundle out? Vivor Pandey. That's a flatter ball. He's actually so the last ball of the match will be bowling round the wicket. And he gets onto his belly position. Finish. And yes, there you go. I thought they might just be waiting for the umpire signal. No, it's a good win in the chase. Rakuten inside, win by 58 runs. It's a good margin to win. I just hope the batsman is okay. Vivor Pandey, the bowler, just goes on to check. It's a good sportsman spirit that he has shown despite that winning. Sometimes you get consumed in that winning momentum. We'll be having the post-match presentation in some time, so stay tuned.
I'd request both the teams to come up for the post-match presentation. Rakuten insides and Sago. May I request both the teams, Rakuten, Sago, Team Sago, kindly come up. Team Sago. A very good evening to one and all, and welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 5 of this Market Research Cricket League. And it is a sea of blue as the Rakuten Inside. 2 out of 2 wins. A good round of applause for your team. Yes, commiserations for the Black. But 2 matches, 1-1 for them. And it's Rakuten Inside winning by a very good handsome margin of 58 runs on the back of the 10-wicket win they conquered in the last weekend. Now, but before I call up the awards, may I request the captain, Saurav Singh from Sago, to share with us some insights. Okay, first thing first, what was it didn't go well for you in today's match?
Our fielding was not good in we compare from the last match. We dropped 2 catches of I think Ray and he scored around 60. So I think that was the biggest reason they scored good total. And yeah, obviously they bowled very well. But you can see few decisions were not are in favor. Maybe the result can be changed if that decision was not if not given out. But see that's cricket. So they played very well they bat very well, then they bowl very well. So obviously congratulations team. Yeah.
So the start, of course, which you needed, you did get it, including your wicket, of course. As you said, it was the turning point. I do see some smiles on Rakuten Inside. But again, as I kept on meaning that insights which were required for you, probably it didn't come at the right time in a chase.
Yeah, obviously, if I could have played a 10-20 balls, so maybe the result should be in our favor. But yeah, the umpiring level was not good in this match, so that's the main reason.
Anyways, good luck for your next encounter, Saurav. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, good evening. Now I would like to call upon the winning captain. Yes, Manish Batra. Yes. Oh, yeah, all those woos for you. What a good supporting family, isn't it? A good win, 10 wickets, 58 runs, and what more, isn't it? Good bunch of cricketers to lead from the front.
No, absolutely. I think it was again a good team effort overall. I think special innings from Abhishek, Vikram, HC, everybody stepped in. I think fielding is below par. We are dropping too many catches. I think that is one thing we would really like to change. But nonetheless, it's a good team effort.
And Mumbai Indians also, probably, as that's also a good team. I remember last weekend we did mention about the Blues. But by the time we went out of the ground, the result was not in favor of Mumbai Indians. The loss versus Bangalore. But thankfully for you, the result is not as for the franchise. For you, 2 out of 2 wins. As I've rightly mentioned, everyone played their role beautifully today.
No, absolutely. I think everybody's stepping in, may it be a bat or may it be a ball. I think we have a lot more ballers to explore. We are just trying to maybe give chances to our ballers. I think the only thing that we would like to change in the next match could be fielding. We would like to hold few more catches, but these things happen. I think umpiring decisions, I know Saurabh is not happy with one of them, but this is part and parcel of game. We all have been through that on the receiving side or on the other side of the table. So these things happen. That is what cricket, that is a game we love. And it's on-field umpire's call, unless we have a DRS. I think that's what I would say.
We'll keep that aside. But 3 cheers for the wicket keeper. Seriously, some blows that he has given. Seriously, he really sincerely and seriously deserved those.
I think I'll need more than 3. I was only on reserve. I think, where is Ajay? More than 6, I would say. Ajay was bowling really, really fast, and I was thinking like I should go on the back. He was bowling a slow ball and a quicker one, but that's happened, and that's for the team. You need to take few blows on the body as well. You need to put your body on the line. Yeah, it's a team effort.
He has played his cards very nicely, plays his team effort. I don't know whether he will be featuring in the next match or not.
No, that's like a typical salesperson.
Okay, great. Well done. I hope you secure a position well in the company also of Rakuten Inside. Do well. Thank you so much. 2 out of 2 wins for the man himself, Manish Batra. Now on to the business end, dear words. First up, I'd like to call upon Mr. Akash Bhasin from Market Excel. Sir, if you can come up to my right. Thank you so much for your presence. And he will be giving up the best bowler of the match. And it goes to Sago's Pratik. Pratik, where are you hiding? He's on the front. 3 overs, 3 for 37 on my right, please. Thank you. Very good tight bowling from Pratik. 3 overs, 3 for 37. He could have got his 4th. Both the captains will tell you a similar story. It's all about how your catching has gone to the evening. Well done, Pratik. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Up next, I would like to call upon Mrs. Shelley. Ma'am, if you can come up to my right. Thank you so much for your presence. Yeah. And you have a champion for the future also joining, ma'am. She is ma'am's daughter. I hope she picks up the bat very soon. Okay, so best batsman of the match today, and it goes to Vikram Sharma. Yes, understandably so. Why not? 58 of 40 for Vikram Sharma. They were waiting for the cheers. They didn't want to delay it any further. But I'll say they're not only a domitable team, they're such a well-knit family. And Vikram Sharma has done really well. The 5th half century. Thank you so much for in the Market Research Cricket League. Thank you so much, ma'am. Yeah, really appreciate. And third, I would like to call upon Mr. Hemant Kumar. Hemant, if you can come up to my right. And thank you for that. So Hemant will be given the fighter of the match, and it goes Sago's Rohan Yadav. Well deserved, very, very well deserved. A 53 of 36. You'd have looked to go and compile as many runs as possible, but he was losing partners at regular intervals, and that's why it was very tough for him to keep it all the way. But a very, very good knock. The 6th half century in this Market Research Cricket League. Thank you so much. Up next, last but not the least, I would call upon Mr. Vishal. If you can come up to my right. Thank you so much, sir. And he will be giving away the man of the match. And it goes to the tall, broad shoulder, HC, the High Court. Mr. High Court, HC. You know where he rises to the high, isn't it? 21 of 10. First 3 balls, no run, and 10 he says, enough is enough. 3 great sixes, and then 3 for 20. Just look at the shoulders. Focus on the shoulders. Sago, Some homework for you next time. Well done, 8C, 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 High Court. High Court, you need to come. Man of the match. You cannot be going away. Okay, first of all, a smile, please. Yeah, thank you so much. That cannot go away. But a great all-round performance from you today.
Thank you. It was tough wicket today. The way Abhishek and Vikram batted was very nice, and the start given by Manish sir. So just we capitalized that thing, and wicket was good for bowling. So that was the intent.
So, what was on your mind when the wicket suddenly went down for Rakuten? You came into the picture. You needed runs, I would say, for the team. And then I'm sure there must be some chat going on of who should lead the charge, because every ball that you face was as if like an aggressive mood. It should be accelerator from the very first ball that I face.
Literally, I was frustrated outside sitting in the heat, so I just want to hit the sixes only. I just want hit 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
Okay. It's all about the hot and humid climate. So next time, opposition, try and figure out a much more cooler climate for 8C. Yeah? Well done. Thank you so much. There you go. The man of the match today, 8C. Done. Thank you so much, dignitaries and both the teams for joining in the post-match presentation. Thank you, Manish. Well done. Congratulations again. But we are not finished at the Market Research Cricket League, because we'll be having toss time for yet another great encounter. That's match number 6 coming your way of the Market Research Cricket League. So stay tuned.